Alright, today we are playing House Flipper 2. Why? I'm just sticking around. I had an interesting thought, split level houses. How many people know what a split level house is? Well, it's basically a house where you divide, each floor is kind of not, like you've got multi levels, but each level only goes up like a half floor in between those levels. So I was like, I might as well like just to explain this point, build one in a House Flipper. So I've opened up sandbox mode. So the concept is you have a basement, yes, but the basement is it's you usually use this style when the basement doesn't go down a full floor. You can't dig all the way down. So in this game, I usually make the ceilings about 13 high, or we're going about 16. So the idea is half of your basement is going to be above ground, right? Right? And then you're going to have a floor on top of this. So I'm going to just zoom up. So this would be a floor level where your next floor would sit. Right? So if your entrance, for example, came in here. So say this is your floor of your house. We're just going to build right up into this property. Your normal floor would be about, I'm gonna go about this high, right? So the concept of a split level is you would have floor, then halfway up will be another floor because you've dug only half of your basement down. So let me put in a door, a front door. I'm just gonna do a medium-sized door. I don't know. Let's put this one. So if our first door is gonna be like right at the entrance here. Right off the back. Right? And then you enter in the house. You got a floor. Now I'm gonna leave a little tiny backyard nook, so my floor is only gonna come out to there. And then we have, maybe go halfway with this. We're just gonna have a little tiny back garden. Okay. So like I said, you would build to control the walls. I need to have this. That would be your first floor there, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Double clicking is totally unnecessary. Alright, and that's where your second floor would be. That's your first floor. Your basement would go down. Also. About the same. So if this is 7, you need to go down another 7. Okay, well I want to go in the other direction first. That would be how deep your basement goes. See, it's not a full basement. So we're just emphasizing the, like, in some areas you can't dig a full basement because you're in a wetland, or well, other like it's too moist, it's too wet. Like for example, wetlands, like I said, are one reason why you can't do it. So you have like, what's the size of this? Do I need to go down one more? Did I screw it up? No, it's fine. It's just barely fine. So this is your space, right? And then you'd have stairs that would go up here. And we'll just sort of throw it in the middle of the space. Do you want to do 6? 5 will go. And then that would just go plunk down into this space, right? So then you gotta clear out the stairwell. Just enough to let you walk up that. Okay. And then the idea would be, like, I live in a split level house right now, right? So that's how I know this, right? I'm thinking about high level. I'm not doing the exact layout of my house, but the idea is you could go stairs up on either side. You could do 1 stair, two stairs, whatever you want. I think I'm just gonna do 1 side split level. Right? So then you would go underneath the stair. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you're just like glitching me out with double clicks. I don't understand why you're double clicking. Like, do you want to click for me? You can't do it because you're just gonna screw it up. You're just like wasting it. Okay. So we go up here, and then we would theoretically go up this floor as well. So we'd want a wall in between, and then we want to go up 6, up to this floor. Right? That's the split level would be. So I'm going to put just on this side, a solid wall straight up. Right? So the idea is we're splitting the stairs up. So you draw another box. Same concept as we're gonna go like 7 up. And then seven up. Right, so you should find that this is going to be even with this, right? That's how split level works, right? So you'll notice that this one floor with the basement side will only go up about half as much as your final floor. Like, what you can do is you can mess around with the layers, right? Right? That's half the floor. You have to go up a little bit further, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to do another 7 above it. For its next half floor. Right? And the reason I'm only doing half is because this would be another stair up, right? Okay. So then you would have to go up another 7 stairs based on where this one needs to be, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, what happened? Yeah, I could do a balcony or something like that. We'll worry about that in a second. Right, so here's our first floor, our basement floor. And then this would be our second floor. So let me just finish this. No, why are you doing that to me? You're just wasting time. But no, I want to ruin your video. You're not going to ruin the video. You're just going to show off the conditions that I'm dealing with. Okay, so what I could do is I could throw like a toilet or something in here, or a closet. A root cellar, I don't know. Hold. So what we're gonna do... so we can do like a little door. Just for a little closet or a... I can do a half bath or something. Right? So I have all this space on the bottom floor that I can figure out. And then on this floor, we just have to build stairs up again. Well, use the magical tools to float up. Okay. Right? So then that's how it works, right? You have split levels because each level is only going up or down half a level. And then the house itself is tiered, right? On sort of like a half step box. That's how it works. I don't know why it's not letting me go this way. right? And then you go up. A little bit tight there on that step, but it works. What I could do is I could bring it back, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave it there. It's fine. And then this floor will go up the full second floor, right? This is our half floor. Like, I don't understand why you want to dick with it. Like so. This is something that they used a lot of in like I said, in areas where they couldn't dig down full basements. And then I can either go put like a mini step-up balcony on this side, or I can leave it as is, like in this space, right? Alright, I can go up again if I wanted to. And you just basically just keep doing this, right? And then I can get rid of this, strip. Yeah. And then maybe this will just be a balcony, right? With a half, another half up here. So maybe I put a mini balcony on this side and this can be the bedroom level. Who knows? Like whatever you want to do. Or maybe there's nothing up there. Like you don't have to build up there. It can just be a roof. Depends how many floors you need, right? All you need is this box to be up this high. Right? So you would have so typically, what I could do is I could do like 2 bedrooms here and here, right? And maybe a bathroom on this corner. I can do like a... I'm gonna lock myself in here. Doing that. Okay. And then we can do like a door coming in here. Just a normal door. And then a bathroom door on this side. And I can do like a little walk-in closet or something on that side. So this would be like the normal bathroom, and this would be like a half, like a walk-in closet. couple sliding doors. Like that. Right? So you got like a... I can center it a bit more. On the available space. Right? Right, so we got 3 and 3. Right, so you got... I don't actually like that style of door. Let me see if I can... Give me that. Delete it. Do a better door. Suspicious door. I kind of prefer the wardrobe door. Why did it give me 2? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now it's a little bit, this one's a little bit shorter, so it's going to be a little bit longer on one side, but that's fine. In which case, I think I want to put it here. Right, so this is bedroom 1. And I got some new windows. No windowsill. Alright, and then you got like windows on this side. And then you got like bathroom style on this side. See what it looks like from outside. I can't go too far out because I'm like right on the front path here. There's not much of a front porch, but you get the kind of idea, right? Alright, I'm just gonna put that over the top of the that would be our basic thing, and then on here, just do a front patio. At least as far as here. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a... Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then you'd have like a, I don't know, like a post or something there. Sucks that you're not able to. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in. for fuck's sake. What is going on here? Won't let me turn. You're like messing around with my controls now. Like I'm not allowed to turn now? Okay, settings, controls. Why did you just change the scheme of how I turn? Now I have to hold down the mouse button to turn, which I do not like. I don't understand why you're messing with my configuration. Like, is this the AI trying to optimize and destroying everything? Like, do I have to kill the AI and every input control in the background again? Okay, I'm gonna turn off my internet. And I'm gonna also just turn off the, all the remote excess input controls that Microsoft likes to add. Okay, so it's something you've changed in my settings. Virtual cursor invert. Key bindings. Like, there's no button to change my camera mode, right? So I shouldn't have a changed camera. Like, I shouldn't have a changed camera mode. So why can't I just, like, turn left, right with AAW? Why did you change my camera mode? Okay, it says they're doing it by clicking the mouse scroll wheel. Like, if you accidentally click it, it's going to change your mode on you. Alright. We solved that problem. So we have some open windows here. I wonder if I want to do... like a triple window instead. Yeah, you're not letting me... Right? That gives you more light. I'm gonna 1 in the bathroom and 3 in the bedroom. Everything is like pissing me off today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this would be the living room. This would be the kitchen, right? Living, dining, and kitchen. So if I wanted like a fireplace. We have a few different styles of fireplace. Let's do something modest. Right? And then we want a back door to the garden. Like a slidey door. Which will center on the space. Right, and then we have a tiny little walkway around the building. Secret passage. So I can put up like a fence or something. Fence. These don't look like fences. Whatever. Fence. And then, would you have a gate? So you can go around the house if you want to. Alright. Now for basement windows, I don't want basement windows on the front of the house. Because that's a hazard, right? People just throw shit in there to be to piss you off. So we want little windows, single high windows. So ideally what you would have is you'd have half up and half down. But because this is split level, you can do fully up, right? To get you your light down below. So I have a space of this plus 2, this plus 2. Like that. So I would have like windows all around. See how that looks on the inside. So that can give us like bright window room. What I could do is I could go move it all the way up. So that's up one more. Right? And this is the basement space. How many blocks is this? 9. How many blocks is this? 9. Okay, so we are relatively even. And then what I could do in this back spot is be a second bathroom. Or a utility room or something. Right? And then we're going to just do another door in there. This can go into like either a bathroom or a utility room, whatever we choose to make it. Maybe this one is a bathroom in this corner. Or a laundry room we can also do. Right? So we can go like to the laundry room. This is just a little tiny storage nook, closet. And then I still have space back here. Maybe this is the bathroom. Bathroom doesn't need windows, right? And then you can sort of choose how much space your bathroom needs and like pull this back for utilities. Because sometimes people put their washer and dryer inside their utility room. I don't think they do utilities, so why don't I just do like this? Okay. So like I can put a sink on this wall and a toilet, and then on this wall a tub or something like that. We'll figure it out, but that's the idea, right? We have 3 rooms. I kind of want to pull this one back a little bit. So this one could be washer, dryer, and then utilities around this side. And then this is our basement space. Which is large enough to do like a little mini bar or a entertainment TV area. And this is like just gonna be like a sitting area here. And then a kitchen. And front entrance. So what I like to do in my houses is I like to have a little clothing rack, clothes rack. So I like to use the clothes rack to sort of tell me where the closet would be. Right, so it would be like here, right? I like to build a little closet around that. And it's just literally just a closet. And then you do one of the slidey doors. Slidey door. Right? Then I might move this out. So if this opens up to here, then I probably want my door to be a little further over here. Which means I can move this stuff in a little bit more. So, hold on, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nope. Let me just fix this up. Okay, and then fix this up. Okay, so then we have a living room space, a kitchen dining space. So maybe the dining would sort of sit between, or a counter would sit between. And you put your kitchen around this back space. And then upstairs would be the first set of bedrooms or whatever. So we get downstairs, we have a bathroom and a whatever. Laundry room, bathroom, storage, and just an entertainment TV space. This would be kitchen, dining, living. So then your first set of bedrooms and offices and things would be here. So typically you'd want like a 3-bedroom house, so I've made this a little bit big. I've already put 1 bedroom up here with a bathroom here. And then I was going to put another bedroom on this side. So how big is this one? This one was about 27. I'm making them kind of big. So 27. I can go all the way to 27. This one could be smaller, I guess. Right, and then we're going to duplicate the door here. Right, so then we have 2 bedrooms on this side. And a bathroom. This, I think, is just going to be an outdoor deck area. I don't have to build further than this, right? And this can just finish off the house, right? And the roof can start going up. So... and then this guy, I need to finish. And then like here, right? And then I need to put a roof over this. Like, I don't need this one to go any higher than this. All this can be a roof. However I want to do it. So, roof is where this building is going to get interesting. So we have different types. We have different pitches. So... I'm trying to choose a different roof type, but it's not really... What happened there? You changed how we do roofing. Why'd you change the roofing control? am I supposed to build the roof upright? Why am I stuck with only a flat roof? Ben 0. You nerfed your own roofing control. Like, why is it placing it into the... You're placing it down a floor. I don't want it down a floor. Like, if I place it here, why are you placing it down 2 floors? Again, you seem to want to click it 2 floors down, so it's like I have to build up 2 floors just for the thing to have something to lean on. Yeah, it's like you destroyed the... Like, you're not letting me point it across and... You're forced... Okay, here we go. So it's like, okay, well... That's not the way I wanted it. Go up. It's like you're not letting me... Like, you're destroying the games that... Like, this is why we don't want the services of outsiders in our country, because all you do are try to kidnap, extort, and nobody's gonna pay you. You're just wasting everybody's time. Like, everybody's broke. No one's gonna pay you. Like... No one gives a shit about your sabotage. They're just gonna come figure out where you are and shoot you. It's like, what am I doing here? Right, I don't need to go that high. Roof pitch, like nothing. About 2. Just fill this in. Okay, so then we have this stairwell thing. Nope, we're gonna have to go out past that. We need a door, right? Okay, I'm gonna need a door. And a door. Let's do an exterior door. I have a little gap there for whatever, and then I just need to build a door around it. Float. Move down. Move down. I don't know why it's not letting me go down. Alright, we're going this way. Alright. I'm just gonna fill in here. Probably pull this back more. Like so. Alright, so at least I got that part done, right? We got this part of the roof done. Now we gotta figure out the last section on this side. Now, I've got like... no, we gotta change the roof type. We're gonna go back to this style. No, I should change it to this style. Yep. We have to go this way, right? And then we want to go pitch a little bit higher. Try to get it to about the same height as the other one. Right? And now I want something like that's right. I just need it to go the right. No. Right, and I just have to finish this last frigging piece. Go back to floating. So I've got the back of the house fine and the front of the house fine. I just have to connect this little middle section with something like, yeah. We're doing something like, there we go. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I might have to build a platform or something for this to sit on. Okay, let me go down. See if I can flatten out the ceiling so that we don't have this crazy looking inside. Okay. Then I need to go like, and then this has to come across. Right, this is where the ceiling should be sitting. And it's frustrating that it does not sit. Right? And then I need this to come out. Nope. Come on. I'll play with that in a second. That's where it's supposed to be. So I have this weird there's a shape here to the damn ceiling structure. Like, I can live with this one. That's not the end of the world, but this one is a mess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, you can go like that to just straighten it off a little bit. I don't understand what they're doing. Like, that makes it manageable. I can live with this on the side. I can live with that. I don't understand why this is like... What I can do is add an architectural piece to hide it. Or at least smooth it out. So it's 2 over the door and then above the ceiling. I'm gonna leave that one a little higher ceiling. It's fine. I'm gonna leave this one. Oh, we're just gonna fill this in. Get rid of this bit. Okay, and then fill in the wall. Little missing bits. Right? We're gonna paint it, right? So this can survive, this can survive, this is not so bad. Looks okay from there, looks okay in here. It's first side. Working around like the bullshit, it's just like, this is why nobody wants to deal with criminals. Like they're slapping targets on their backs. And then this guy, pull it back. Okay, just to hide some things. This guy can go one of these. I want to rotate in every direction. Yeah, I want to go that way. Okay. Now we just have to fix up the roof, this little edge. Right. So I just have this corner bit and back. So I could just build this into a stairwell box. No, I'm trying to go down, guy. Down. It's not letting me go down. So I have this sort of little box thing, and then I have to sort of tie something in this box. So if I want to just go, I'm drawing a box. Into the space where I want a box. Okay, drop me. Undo. So I need something along here, right? And I need to get rid of this. Around here. Okay. And I just need something in this roof space. Oh, for fuck's sake. There to there. No. It's like double clicking me. It's like I'm not done. No. kind of like do a space here, and then we're gonna change the styles. And we're gonna rotate it. Like, do I want to do a very low pitch? Except we want it to go lower. Okay, which means I gotta take off a couple. So let's try that, and then we're gonna put a roof about yay big. Maybe up on there. I gotta come back here. That's the thing, right? It needs to go up higher. Or I gotta start it further back. But again, you gotta let me finish drawing it, otherwise what's the fucking point? Okay, and then we gotta up its pitch. Up down its pitch. -2. I want to go down even one more, maybe. We're starting it here, we're going this way. Let's try it. Let me turn, for fuck's sake. Click one more, and then we're gonna come in that way. Right? It's very close. Like, it might be the best I can do from the side. But I don't like the fact, yeah, I don't like it here. Can I do a half hip? Half hip? Yeah, like this way. How would I just get rid of this? wanted to go... What are you doing? Okay, so I wanted to go... It's way too far. No, come on. Yeah, this is where I'm trying to build it across to, right? Maybe the best I can do, it's not down far enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just... The roofs are always a pain in the ass. Okay, can I go down one more slope? Go down one more? No, I gotta go back up to 2. That's a little bit better. Because it needs to come out one more, right? It needs to go up one more. 3. And then across. I just have to like leave it and say that's the first I'm gonna do. You get the idea of what I was going for, right? Like in an ideal world, the control I would want would be the slant going down crosswise diagonal here. And then having it come flat over top of this. And then this would be really simple. Alright, just went with that. Like, I don't like it because it's like not even. But we're gonna pretend that we have the roof we like and tell you what I wanted in the design. Like I said, I wanted the line sliced down from the corner to up to this corner. And then the hip down this way, and then just this sort of style in the remaining space. Right? So I was kind of going for like here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you like float me please? Float me please? No. No. Right, all the way back to about here. And then I wanted the diagonal from here up to this corner. like an angle on this triangle here. Like I can try and sort of get it by doing one of these styles, which is what I did. From the corner. That's the best I can get, probably. Right? So I got the corner angle, and then it's just this bit here. So what I could do is I could go try to move this down one. I'm going back to this style. That's probably the best we're gonna get, right? Like I can probably do the slope even more like on this side. But I'm just gonna leave it. You get the idea. Like roofs are a pain in the ass. I can put a window here. Probably. Window. Do something more fun, maybe? Do we have anything more fun? Like a circle window? Do we have a fence or a railing? That is way too fancy. Oh, fuck's sake. Right? So you get an idea of you got this like outdoor balcony space. Alright, whatever. We got it upstairs. We sort of have a roof. We're gonna be... This is where we run into problems. So what I could do here is I have to move the roof, which is pretty... Again, it's... I have to go up, or I can't get through the door. I'm just gonna pop it up one floor, it's like, whatever. It messes with the structure, but I don't fucking care. I gotta clean up this. No. Like, why are you trying to optimize? Like, you shouldn't be doing shit. You should be just, like, off. Like, now I want to duplicate that, and I want to put it against this wall. And I want it directly Tunneling we duplicate. Like I want it to be this is exactly the same alignment. Yeah, it's the one below. Like I don't know why it's trying to guess and then mess it up horribly. No. Yes. Okay. So this floor has 2 bedrooms, and then this floor was supposed to have a office and another bedroom, probably, or a half bath here. Like just a oh, come on. Door. Right? So just a half bath for a toilet and a sink. And then over here in this corner we're gonna put probably 2 rooms here. I'm gonna go. This will be a little closet. No, that's a bedroom closet or a so I'll put one of these door thingies, a smaller one than that. Can I do a medium door? Standard door? Narrow door? This is just going to be a closet. And this would be like a bed with a little closet. And then we're gonna come out to about here. And then I guess we're gonna do two bedrooms here. One here. And this one is gonna be a little room. Like a bedroom and it's a 3-bedroom plus den. Alright, and then we're gonna go to a normal standard door. So we got a bedroom door here. I'm gonna want to move this. And another door over here. It's a little office den. I'm gonna put this one all the way against the wall. I can get a little more. Like so. Yeah, one space. That's good. So we got, this is a den for like a little computer office or whatever. This is a bedroom. This is a kid's bedroom. This is a little sitting area, I guess. We'll use it as just a sitting area. And a half, I guess this half bath here and then the main bath over here. And then there's another bathroom downstairs, so 2.5 baths. Okay. So now, I'm gonna get rid of this. I just want emphasizing. We gotta start stylizing everything, right? So, living room, we want some sort of flooring carpet, right? I like wood panel floors. Color. Cut pattern. I see surface finishes. We're in. I forgot. We're in. So we know our material. Leather, no. Pattern. Long. A pattern size using large floorboards. And what color? Said like a brighter, redder. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. No. We're trying to do surface finishes. Color, a brighter. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to do the color. Material. Try that. Go all the way back to the main hall. How's that look? I don't really like it. Two flatboards. We're gonna go like a. A little bit more of an orange texture to it. Try that. Oh, that one went really pink. I don't actually hate it, but I don't like the fact that there's no beveling there. So it's just like flat boards. The panel. This style. Try that. There, that's a little better. I don't hate the sort of pink reddish wood. Alright, and then we're going... baseboards? Well, not a lot of people do baseboards anymore, but I actually like baseboards. Like the use of more wood. Kind of ties the color a little bit with the wall. So I'm gonna want this floor to come back a little bit. Okay, and now we're gonna want a wall color in here. Want a wallpaper or just a wall color? Oof, not those colors. No. That's the problem. You're giving me that tool, and so I don't want the material. No pattern. Wallpaper. I don't hate that. Except that would be in the kitchen. That's like a backsplash. You didn't use the choice. I chose this one. because it pulls out the pink in the floor, right? I want just the backsplash behind the counter. So it'll be one of these two walls. Okay. Now, can we go back to the other flooring? It was... No, so I want to go... copy style of this floor. Flooring. Q, copy to finish. So I want to go back to baseboards. Right? That's not going to be the full color, but it's going to be the inspiration. I need a linoleum sort of style floor. I want squares. We want a linoleum of some sorts. That might be a bit much. What if this one is gray? No. What if this one is the pink? And this one is the gray. And the grout is black. And the black is the... Why are you not letting me change this color? That might be too patterny. Let's just go like this. Go back to about there. Okay, no, not quite. Lighten it up a bit. Try that. Okay, and then we're gonna go Q. Break it up a little. Okay, and then we're gonna do something plainer. So I need to get the counter. No, I need to do the ceiling first. Material, none. You gotta paint. Just like whatever, and then the color is gonna be like a off-white. Just to get the freaking ceiling in. Okay, we're working on it. And then what do we want? Like a brighter pink? Something cheery? Adjusting, it doesn't matter too much. Something cheery. Then I guess it would be like across this wall. Right, so we have something like that. So we're using kind of like the lighter tones. We're keeping the wall color as neutral as possible. Now I kind of want the ceiling to be pure white. Okay, so it's a start. We've got like a warm, it's kind of like a warm tone. We're not done in the kitchen. I don't want all of this color, but I want to know where the counters are going to sit first. And the appliances. Home appliances. Large appliances. We're going to need a fridge. I like black furniture. Oh, I don't like... Is it gold? Yeah. Okay, so I like having the fridge on the end. Towards, like, you walk in, right? We need a, standing cabinet with a sink. A functional cabinet. I can change the styles of it later. I like the idea of it having, a window next to it. Where's my windows? Single hung. I mean, we're opening it out into a blank wall. So it makes me wonder if I should just do this. Open up the brightness. And just say, fuck it, we're gonna put I need a stove. Cabinets. Oven. So this is the problem, you can't really use this as the bathroom sink. So we got if we're gonna do something, we gotta go with the same height. That's the sink. That's the oven. I like the idea of the oven being over here. And then we need a dishwasher. I like putting the dishwasher beside the sink. We can change the color of all this stuff over. And then we got regular cabinets, standing cabinets of all different sorts. You got like, and then we got like, I like putting this one next to the stove. Why are you double clicking me? Like, I don't understand why it's different height. Like, yeah, it has to go in the corner. And then I need something like that goes there. So if you wanted to do a larger convection oven thing, like they have larger ovens, right? Tall wall ovens. If you want like the secondary oven sort of style, I don't really like that style personally. I think they're just gonna finish that off. And then we're gonna move the window. Make it a smaller window, maybe. Yeah. We really do not like the windowsill. So we have a large sail thing, and then back, and then if I want to go back to like an island style. style. Right, and a little bit further back. And so you'd have like a little morning nook counter. So this is your kitchen space. And then over here you'd have dining in the center and then living over here. Obviously this style is not going to work here. I also need the above cabinet. Let me get the storage cabinets and cabinets. I like the idea of this one being above the sink. Do the corner cabinets. Do the half cabinets. Okay, and then move it all back. And can we get more of the... Alright, so we have lots of storage in the kitchen, like insane amount of storage in the kitchen. We need to have one. And then half one. And then half one. And then I think I needed the Robin Hood thing. Maybe I just do the full one in the Robin Hood thing. We're gonna go back to cabinets hanging. Right? Should be over the stove. And then we're just gonna fill that in. Other side. Just to fill in the space so you can kind of get the idea. Now I can alter it up with to add some of these. I can put some more of these in. And there we go. Ooh, well, you know, we want some more on this side. Another one over here. Right, so we have some more, like I don't have to do that. What the hell, I didn't put it back. Like you can do whatever you want. I think I'll leave it decorative to put the mugs and glasses over top of the sink area. What I want to do is probably, this is the dishwasher. It's just a counter. Hold on. I want to bring this back a little. I want this to be centered here. I don't think I can do it. So we're just gonna... What I could do is I could swap this and this. Like I wanted this to be fully underneath this one. Can we get like the half standing? dishwasher, and then we have another. Right, that's our dishwasher. There, it's a little bit evener. So I have the sink underneath the middle one. More even. Okay, so now I gotta change the color of the stuff. It's not the right color. And style. Okay. The countertop is definitely the wrong color. Okay. Base wood. And that's. And then we want the front. What do we need? I want to stick with the white. Or like a gray panel. Base is white. This is gonna be black. I don't like this. I'm gonna go with a baseboard. Can I go our coffee style? Like wheat? That's a little bit better. Except now I gotta do this guy. That's the backside. Nope. Copy the style. Copy the style, paste the style. And then I want to go delete this thing. That's a little bit better, right? So now the backsplash doesn't look so bad in just that small stripe. But now I want to fix this color up. So we're going to copy this style around the side of the fridge there. Or, well, we can go something even darker. No, it's too dark. Maybe just a little bit darker than that. Right, so then we have that. And then what I could do around this side is I could build a flat wall down. No. Just like that, and then we're gonna just around the fridge. So if I could go all the way. No, just that far. No. I just want little separator from where the bridge is supposed to go. And then we're gonna go Q. Move this out for a sec. Right? And then if I want, I can get rid of the... Nope. That piece. I'm just gonna do this. That. Do this. Do this. And then what I could do is the wall. And then we're gonna lose some of our open concept kitchen, but we're gonna put a very wide doorway though to leave still the illusion of an open concept kitchen. Oh, I'm gonna go. Right? It's still very open. I can even go back one more. Right, it's still very open. But we have kind of more support around the kitchen area in the middle of the house. Okay. You. And we have more of a logical separation between the two rooms and understanding of why the floor is split there. So, okay. So we haven't decorated it fully, but we do have kind of the basic layout. Let me go to curtains. 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 I don't like the pattern at all. Oops, that's way too colorful. Return. Pattern. I don't hate that, except I don't like the orange. So we're gonna come down a little. And then can we come down one more? No. Right? So kind of like an adds sort of like a purpley sort of tone to it. Okay. So we got curtains. I think we need a couch. Some sort of couch. Traditional style couch. Kind of a more like a purpley, maybe lighter than that even. Like a dust colored couch. A dusty rose. I'm gonna need a rug. Decoration size you want, and you can just sort of like, so if you want like, this is your sitting space, and then you sort of stylize it. So obviously like, I like that style, but I obviously hate the color. You have a pattern. Oof, too much. That's not horrible, but it's absolutely the wrong colors. That is the middle color. So this color. Go sort of like lighten it up. Like pink. Okay, and then something like that. A bit patterny. Change the pattern a bit more. Like this is more neutral. Alright, and then you do something like back, storage, small storage. That's way too small. That is the right height, but it's not wide enough. Go like medium. Low. What do you have that's low? Medium. It's a bit high. Wrong color. Also the wrong color. Too tall. We'll probably live with something like that. But obviously we don't need to double click anything. What about bookcases instead? What do I do bookcases? Hall storage? Like I could do something on either side, here and here. Which is the stereotypical thing to do, right? Suspicious bookcase. Maybe the red one. Kind of makes it pop. We got some lower storage and some higher storage. We can do like a fancy painting of some sort. Custom frame. We need a coffee table and maybe a chair, a couple chairs. Then we're gonna like brighten that up a little. See if I can copy the style. Let's just get rid of this one entirely, and then we're gonna go copy style, page style. I need a coffee table of some sort. Coffee table. Wanna go glass? Wanna go something rounded? That's very large. That is, I need coffee table guy and small tables. I can go like this style. change the black to something more neutral, more reddish. Sort of pull in the colors from that. I need a side table. Storage. Is that with medium storage? I'm looking at the dresser. You know, like over there. Go like a plant or something. There we go. Tall thing. There we got a little something small. Very small. Tiny. Cat, the bird. Okay, and then we got small flowers. What's the Venus flytrap? Let's just go something like table lamp. So if we want a better color than that. Beehive colored. I think that's the wrong color palette for the room, but it kind of goes with the yellow bird, so it's kind of eclectic. We got fireplace tools. Fireplace poker. I don't know why I need two. Brush, shovel, tongs, and the brush. I can even like move the thing into the corner. Out of sight, out of mind. And then do we have some more decorations? Like little pictures, frames. No. Too large. Like you can do little ones, little. Like a triptych sort of thing. Alright, so that's like the initial space over here, and then over here we're gonna want like an ottoman bench or something. Like something like this, except it's like finger. I don't like it. What about storage? No storage. Your bench? There's like a more ready color. I want like a dusty color, and then base, and then like a backpack. going back. Like this, I'm trying to get back to this screen, but I have to skip back for some reason. We got like a colorful sort of style shoe storage, and then we got a hanging rack, hanging shelf. This. So you can put like shoes and bags and things. We have decorations, accessories, clothing, fashion, whatever. I don't know, like a hoodie. And then we can go like shoes. And the other shoe. That's way too big. We can do like a designer Percy type thing. 'Cause obviously we want to go pink. This person's all about pink, clearly. And then we got the dude shoes. Do we have dude shoes? We got dude shoes. Dude shoes. Baby shoes. There's no style on that pack. I got another dude shoe. And then another shoe. You kind of get the idea. So you got shoes, you got some clothing. Your jacket. That is gray. And then here, I'm gonna just do more of this. We're going lazy on the paint because, you know, you will buy one can. Then they just reuse that can. You wouldn't always put baseboards in the closet. It's just influencing. But you know. Now, storage. Like I could do full-on wardrobe. I like the idea of having the tall wardrobe space, but I'm not seeing a tall wardrobe space here. So what do we got on shelves again? So we can line the thing with the upper cabinet space, and then underneath it I can put like hanging racks. These are her hanging racks, and then we can do something like, can I put this in the center? No, it just doesn't fit. Put these I could do is like... this is a little bit flatter, huh? Like, I like the idea of having some hanging space. So, right, you can... like, pick this up. Can I put this down behind? Can I slide it out one click? Put this down further. And then we... Yep, so then it just clears the door. So we can store things like coats on this side, and then like Scar's boots and other shorter things on this side. Low storage. Low storage. And then we got something like... that's way off on color. Oh, come on, guy. Warm it up. It's very, very dark. I want the front being dark, but I want... Alright, so we got like a closet space in there. And like, the idea is you put like bags and things into the front hall. The accessory, fashion. So now you get the duffel bag down into here. The duffel bag is pretty damn big. But you like put that there, and then you put the suitcase. You have a backpack over here. You got this duffel bag, maybe the dude's bag. Right, so you fully stylize and whatever. Whatever you want in there, and you can have like gloves and coats and sunglasses and whatever. You put like wallets in these spots. The gloves. Whatever you want. So now I need a dining table. So we can go like We can go like a rounded table. I really don't like the color, but yeah, except at the bottom. Go like a top color. Custom wood as well. Can I go a little bit redder than that? And can we go like a too dark? It's a little bit of green in it. So like we can do something like this around the right. So you come in and then you're gonna have like 4 chairs around the table. Dining chair. Something simple, nothing fancy. So we want to change the base to be more of a ready. And seats detail to be more of a ready. Alright, so then you're just like whatever. You have chairs around there, right? So you got your living room, your dining table, your kitchen, which you're gonna need a stool. Black and pink. So we're gonna go paler pink. Alright. So the downstairs is gonna be kind of like gray, black, pink. So gray redwood pink. And then you can sort of do like a light table lamp. There's something funny in the center of that. Not very centered. Oh my goodness. Not very centered. This is the best. Oh my goodness. Now it's back. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Whatever. And then you can go with place settings. Kitchen accessories. Napkin. Can I change the color of this to a pink? To white. Whatever. We got like now we got a plate. Just a regular plate. And we got like a glass and cutlery and all that jazz. We have a knife and fork somewhere. work. The general idea. I'm probably not doing the proper like place setting, but I don't really give a shit. As long as I have this utensil on the table. There we got spoon, knife. Like, for me it doesn't matter where they are as long as they're available, right? It's like, pick your battles, man. Ta-da! So we have like a place setting for dinner or whatever. Some lighting or whatever. I can put a plant in the center or a little decorative fixture, but I'll do light for now. Now I gotta do, speaking of lights, I gotta do ceiling lamps. What do we got? I kinda like the idea of a fan in the kitchen. Again, I don't like this color, so no. Let's keep it. As long as we're not like chopping our hair off because we're too short. But you get the general idea. And then out here, no, something flatter than that. You can do boob lights. Right, so it's just kind of simple. It just lights up the space. And then we have light switches. I don't feel like it's turning it off. You break the lights? Oh, maybe it is, because the glare on the ceiling goes away, but whatever. So you got like a general sitting room, a living room, a dining room, and a kitchen. So we got the basic beginning of the house. Now we gotta figure out down here. So I could just Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go copy this color. We're gonna fix this. We're just gonna make this that color. Like so. Like so. Copy this color, I'm just gonna have that color. It's easiest to just do the roof for the ceiling. Right. Now it's like, what do we want downstairs? Downstairs was supposed to be the entertainment area. This is just the sitting. This is the formal sitting area. And then downstairs is gonna be the loud fun area. Slightly away from everything else. So this would be like your big screen TV area. If you had a big screen TV. I think it's the biggest screen they have in this game. This is where you start going, okay, well now we're just getting fancy and richy. Okay. Okay, and I kind of like the idea of having... I'm gonna move this in a little. So you can do like a counter again. You can get really fucking fancy. So we want a functional cabinet. We'll do this style. That's fine. If we're gonna do a... What color do we want downstairs? Do we want to do more of an orange color or a yellow color? How about an orange? Like downstairs, we want like we're moving from the pink tones and the gray tones to something more bright down here. It's gonna be more fun. I could do like techno punk colors. Like do like the blue and the pink and the purple. Like electro punk colors. And then we go back. And then we need a fridge. And no dishwasher downstairs, but we'll put a mini fridge. We definitely need a mini fridge down here. And then we can go like regular standing cabinets. What's the brand we use there? I'm not sure what brand we used down here. Standing cabinet. We can. We're gonna go like a bright violets. Like which one do we like best, right? We can go. I think this one I don't like. It has to be brighter. So one of those three colors. I'm thinking maybe the purple or the blue or maybe a combination of both. So then we can go like a, okay. So now I'm gonna need, the overhang. This is like the mini bar section. I need a corner. I'm gonna go purple. Like bright purple. Alarming shade of purple. That'd be weird. Put this one back. I'm gonna do an architectural piece to probably tidy that up. We're gonna want like a big fun couch. style. Pink. I've done this style before, but it's like, hey. Big and colorful. I think we're gonna get rid of this because this no longer goes with my. I'm gonna center this out again. And then we're gonna want stools that are like more of the stools. I like the fun bar stools. One of each color. Right, so we have some fun chairs. Now what I'm gonna do, I think, copy style. Cancel. Copy this style to this one. Copy this style to this one. Actually, no, copy this style to this one. And this one. And we're gonna go darker on the corners again. Cabinet standing. We're doing that style. We're gonna go darker. Put this in here. Don't like it. Change style. Down the tone. Yeah, it's better. And then we're gonna move that all the way to the corner. So the mini fridge is here. I think this last one should be smaller. Like a small shelf. Nope. It's like colorful, right? Because it's so colorful, we need a neutral floor. Should we go? No. 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 Go. Material pattern. How about like a light wood board? It's a little too neutral. Maybe something a little bit darker. Try that one. No. What? Try that one. Yeah, I like that better. And then we got dark baseboard. Alright, so now we need something fun and light. Like something neutral. Like how colorful are we gonna go here? Do you wanna go like, oh my god, flaming craziness? Do you wanna go I don't like the material, let's go smooth. Right, it's like a very off. It's very neutral, it might be too neutral. We can go like a deep frigging which I'm actually leaning towards on that wall, and then doing a lighter one on this wall. Right? You know, like using dark colors makes the space look very closed in, but using light furniture pops it back open, and I have an accent wall over here, which I can go like like we can add a color to emphasize it. That might be too dark. Okay, so then we can tone it down a shade. Then it might be like it looks rather dramatically different. What about this one? Or this one? I think I like the purple better, to be honest. How about this purple? Let's make it a slightly more bluer shade of purple. Yeah, I think that's doing it. So we got some crazy stuff, and then like we can go decorations on the wall posters. That one's a bit too dark. So we'll put the dark posters on. We'll put the dark posters over there, but I want to need a lighter poster. Space poster? And then I think I need a tall storage. Within here. Go like plain. And go something like a little more stylized. So I can go kind of crazy. Like with the bright pops of colors against the dark background. Obviously this has to change. That should be white. And not pink, but blue. This is the bun space, right? Now we're gonna want a coffee table in between here. Something to like put your controllers on or whatever. Or play board games on or whatever you're gonna do there. Right, and then over here, you know, you need some cabinets. Hanging cabinets. They're probably going to be open. Show off your glassware. Right? And then ideally you would have like okay, so you want to go back and then out? No. Yeah, it kind of just does not fit quite where I want it to fit. So we're stuck with kind of the lip, but that might be okay. I can probably do a architectural piece to cover that little gap. We have one of these. Or a flat thingy. We have a chipboard. We have molding. Awning. You can go like and then we just need a square piece. Sort of fit it in around that, and then we can go. And then we go here. Very annoying trying to get that thing in. So if I want to go why couldn't they build it up in there? Whatever. architectural piece is probably in the way. And then we go. Actually, we won't make this white. And then I'm gonna go, hold on. Move the window down one more. And then we're gonna go paint around the the problem with putting the window down is now I've got a sort of sub-window sort of thing, but I can go outside and fix that. We got the whole concept of a sunken window. Which is a flooding hazard, but that's why you're supposed to have the proper drainage. So how you would fix this is you do a window well outside, right? Which would actually be realistic. So if I wanted to go in a hole just in this space around the window. And then you do wall. No, wall. Just in the space immediately around the window. Okay, so then just gonna build a wall around it. Right, so then you go out to here, down one. Beside this one. Okay, and then you go. Right? That's how it would actually sort of work. Yes, like that. Let me see this here. It's a window well, right? The bottom. That's the bottom. No. There we go. Here, no. You gotta go all the way. Like, I don't understand why you're trying to do partially. Right. Right, so now we have 2 window wells, I just need to do the third. Okay. redo it. Alright, so now I got window wells. Like, ideally, they would be like up one more. Right, we still allow the light in from outside, but you'd have a little bit more of a stylized sort of path around here. Do we have decorative pathing? Land painting? Sure. I'll go even further. Widen it up a little bit more intensely. And this whole area would be like just path along the side of the house here. It's just a secret path around the backyard. And obviously you'd probably want a gate here. Yeah. Is there a better gate? Right? So you'd have like we have the architectural rounded gate. Like that in this corner. Right, so you'd have a gate that would be locked out that you could access the alley or whatever from if you wanted to. We're just going to use the piece of land they gave us more effectively. So you can store your trash bins and stuff out here. That's probably what the use of the space would be. So you get undo. And we got one that's green. That one that's blue. Right, we have just enough space to like throw our bins just inside the gate. We're gonna move them out a little bit. So we can open that. Right, so you'd have sort of like the trash that you pull out into the street or into that fill that dumpster just inside that gate. I think this will put all filled in. Right? Up until that's an interesting bird tweet. I've never heard that one before. I don't know if you can hear it on the camera, it's just outside my window. over to there, right? No, I don't have front windows on here right now. Because, like I said, you're going up to this space. So, let's finish with the basement. So because we're not quite done here yet. But, we have the concept of, an entertainment space. So we got like a mini bar, and you can swivel your chairs around and watch the TV or play whatever there. So that's the fun play space. Over here I could do more of a, you know, an office sort of area. I'm gonna do the bathroom in here. Like this would be a secondary bathroom. So we got. We're gonna need a. Do something fun. Keep it with the fun. Sort of downstairs. Funky fit. That's too funky. I chose this one. I don't understand what you're doing. Can I make the pattern larger? Yeah, like... and then do I want to do like... Like I'm doing the baseboard style to just pull the pattern of the floor up a little. I can do that more of a neutral though. I can do a, just a solid. Just a solid white. Right? So now on this side I need a sink. Bathroom fixtures. Sinks. So we can do like a... Yeah, something fun and... I kind of feel like we want a bigger sink than that. We want more like a white tone and a white tone. Maybe white tone. So I need a cabinet standing. The storage, the sink, and do I have enough room for a toilet is the question. We're just gonna do a plain white toilet. Or plain black toilet. Yeah, it's a little bit tight, but it's not the end of the world. Bathroom, toilet. Toilet, we have a towel rack. Toilet paper roll. Yeah, we have enough space. I can even maybe move the toilet one more over. Click. There. So that's the bathroom side. This would be like a tub shower. Bathroom. But first, before I do the tub shower, I gotta get the... We gotta get this in. So, what do we want to do for the... That's gonna be way too much. Oh, why did you make it a star? Like I choose something and you're swapping it on me. That's too much. I need something as neutral as possible. More neutral, more neutral. More neutral. I guess we're just gonna go neutral, neutral. And then we're gonna go color the gray. tiles, I think, around the tub. What are you doing? Like, you're not even close. Oh. Like, the double click is insane. Okay, then we have... I'm working around it, but it's like... Alright, we can go bigger than that. We can go bigger than that. We can go that big if we want. I'm gonna do this plus the storage on this side. So if I want to sort of duplicate that, connect that into this space, I can. So then we have a shower. A downstairs shower. And a large space. So we need a bathroom, a light. I like going very neutral in the bathroom, just doing something simple. And a light switch. Go that to that. And then we have a mirror. Decorations mirror. That's way too big. Too small. Too small. Too small. Too big. Way too big. Too small. Yeah, I could probably live with that, but I don't like the shape of it. Is there like a resizable mirror? No. So we're stuck with something here. I guess we'll just go with this one. So we're gonna make it dark. A little closer to the wall. Okay, and then we can go like, to sort of just tie it together, we'll do a wall light. It can be like a LED, an LED strip. And I'm gonna want to change the color of that. No. We're not done yet. We want to edit the size. You used to let me edit the size, now you're not letting me edit the size. Like, you change your mind so often about which controls you want to let me have, and then you'd like, I get used to something and they take it away. Alright, and then I want to change the style of it, so we want to... No? Change the style of this. RGB. I don't know what color do we want to do. Do we want to do like a... To do like a fun... Okay, so now we're going to change the color. Do a... We can get a fun purple. Which we don't have to turn that on. If we don't want to. We can tie that to its own light switch. So, you know, fun LEDs don't always have to be on. If you're in the mood for LED. So hold on, then I can go like duplicate, and if I turn this, It's kind of a fun, wacky style basement. For the shower here, let's change the style of this. I don't want this to be. No, let's keep it black and white. Now, what I want to do is I want to change the. Right? So we want it to be kind of like that style. Okay. Like obviously I haven't done like the bath mats or any of the other embellishments, but go like bath mat there. We can go like cozy, something more fun and cozy on this side. There's anything. Maybe like a towel. Duplicate. Like you have double towels or whatever. And then you can stylize and do other things in here, but you get the general idea. That's the bathroom. So I haven't used this space here, but you can do like game machines or whatever. Hobbies, games, like you can do a pool table. You know where it's like, this is like way too. Details. Yeah, okay. Pink. What's the top? And then custom color. Didn't go. Top. Fine. Okay, so we want this to go dark. I want the pockets to be white. Right, that's like your standard game room. You'd have like a pool table, gaming zone, drinks, fun. Now, where would you hang your pool racks? Cabinet of some sort, probably. We're gonna just use one of these weird cabinets. We got like a white, not like white, base. Go like a crazy pink cabinet. That's too much purple. How about a pale blue? So we'll pretend that's where our pool equipment is, like inside you hang your poles or whatever. We'll look near the end what the inside actually looks like. And then we got decorations, more posters. Ghibli on this wall. We already did that one. Maybe like dragon, anime style posters or whatever. This is the fun room, right? And then this is supposed to be the laundry room space. So we're gonna leave it boring and concrete. Most people don't bother with it. They're like, what's the point? I want it to kind of look like concrete, not marble, but you get the idea. That does look like marble. I don't want it to look like marble. I want it to look like concrete. How about raw stone? No, why did you give me a pattern? I don't want a pattern. Why are you trying to tell me what I want? You're not gonna do it. I'm gonna do concrete or smooth concrete. Then you have a drain. Like, because laundry rooms have to have a drain, right? Dryer. Where's my washer? Not a dishwasher, but a clothing washing. What is with the annoying kids screaming outside? Jesus. I know they're on summer, but come on, kids. Okay. Okay, now I need a shelf. Right, so then you have sort of like a washer and dryer space. And then over here would have been utilities. But I don't think you give me many utilities in this package. It would be like under fix installations, right? So you give me a boiler. You give me a fuse box. Radiator. You don't give me much else. So the doorbell. Fireplace screen. Conditioner. Like, you can pretend that, yeah. Like, normally you'd have, like, a heater and a water heater and a boiler. Like, you know, your furnace, right? Those are your standard utilities that would be in the utility room. And then, of course, yeah, your fuse box or whatever. And then they're going back here. to be like the unfinished basement corner. People don't often finish their utility room. They leave it empty in case of emergencies, right? So if it leaks or floods, they don't see the point. They only go in there if they need to maintain or repair the utilities. So that's why you'll see often people will keep an unfinished portion of their basement with this stuff. And they tend to dump the washing machine in there because, again, if the appliance is going to leak, it's usually your washing machine. So these spaces usually require a custom drain. And that's the drain that people say, oh, floods sometimes in these sort of basement situations. So usually there's a lot more security around or safety around these types of basements. But drains are usually important in case of leaks or floods. Anyway, so we have this. What we're gonna do? Cabinet? In cabinet? Or no, storage shelf. Something like this. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a key box down here. Regency keys. So you got some general stuff. So out of sight, out of mind, we're not going to finish that zone. And then this is just going to be a closet. So we're going to go like vacuum. Mop. Right? You kind of get the idea, oh, okay, you're storing some extra junk down there. There's one thing I didn't finish, which was the other border around the window wells. So we got paint, normal stucco, white. Should be doing. We want to see where the windows are. Make them pop a little bit. Right? Okay, so we're done our... Oh no, we didn't do lights. We can keep the lights simple down here too. I don't think we need craziness because the room itself is going to be large and crazy. Do you have a larger light though? I can do one of these. Over top of this space. Kind of wanted it in the center of that space though. Yeah, and then we're gonna do like, I don't know, one of these thingies over here. Over the counter. Pull back just a little bit. You're not gonna let me this way pull back towards over the counter. You're lighting up your food or whatever. And then we need a light switch over here. Hook all that up too. And I probably also need to duplicate yeah, this guy over here, over top of this. That is centered over the full table a bit better. You get the general idea. Now what I could do is I could also put window coverings down here. Like the window shades for this style thing. Just sort of get the gist of it. If they're doing like theater mode or something. Whatever. So we got downstairs. Now we're gonna sort of move upstairs, but we spent a lot of time on the first two floors. I can do the outside. Okay. So probably we're gonna keep the garden really small. Okay, so we have like a area, decorative area, and then we go gardening, plant some pots. We have larger, yeah, like we have resizable plant pots. We got really, I want really very large. That's the largest you can get me. Okay, well, we can go like. Do the side, and then we do something like a very, very large pot here. What do we have for our largest sort of? We do a rose bush. And then what do we want down here? Smaller rose bushes, different colors. Peach. Different style. Like a yellow. And then what do we have? Like a orange real color. So we'll do a red, red, red. Right? So we can get. So we have sort of like rose bushes around the side. Can we do a different one here? If these are going to be the rose bushes, and if we do like a large sort of tree or something. Very large. Where to pair? That's not, no, it's too much. Rose, 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 rose. Maiden grass? No, I don't like the style of that. Fiddle leaf fig? Yeah, we can do like a fiddle leaf fig. Just something like green, tall, and sort of sees it over the top of the thing. So we're gonna want a round garden furniture type. Garden patio furniture. Might be easier to just do it in here with chairs. Chairs. Yeah, like. Maybe on like a little table, small table. Taller than that, maybe. Tall table. Children's table. Fine, we'll go to dining table. Yeah. Alright, so you have a little sitting area out here, which we can adjust accordingly. Stop pushing it further and further away. You're like just double clicking it to just put it back down. Right? So we got this, and then we can do like we can do a barbecue. Yeah, like a sort of new style. I don't want a pizza oven or anything like that. I just want a regular grill. A little spit of grass, and then right, we don't really need anything fancy. And then if we want more plant pots over here, plant pots, large. Do we have like a tiered pot? Plant stand? And larger than that? I guess I can go like... do that. Come on. I don't know why you're like being a jerk. And then we got like in the middle, and then we can go like mid-sized plants. That's a wall pot. I need a plant pot. Yeah, like something smaller. Not a wall one, but not a wall one, but like you can't put anything in this thing. Oh, because it already has dirt. Okay. And then you go plants, sort. Do you have like vegetables and shit? Sandbox nature. Fine, hey, plant pots instead. So like, do you have carrots? Like, for example, that would be carrots. That would be tomatoes. You get the point, right? This one would be cucumbers. This one might be chili peppers. It's just an example of what you would place in it, right? You'd have a little garden where you grow something. So you'd be growing like vegetables or something there, and then you'd have pretty flowers over here, and then you'd have just like a barbecue area to enjoy. And then you would probably just like turn this on a not perfect, because you don't want it to be perfect, but you're right. And then you need some sort of light for outside. Some sort of outdoor light. And then it would probably want some sort of like brick pattern for out here. Material, a brick. I don't even know. Pattern like bricks. What does that look like? I don't hate it. Just like go with whatever. It adds kind of like a little bit of a color to it. I can't see outside. How we didn't even finish this half of the wall. Let's not look up and pretend it's done. Like, 'cause we're running out of time, right? We got about half an hour left. We're just gonna do what we can do. I'm just kind of quickly doing some of the outside stuff. And then we're gonna go this color, and then we're gonna finish off the front porch. do what we can. We're not gonna finish, probably. That sort of gives you an idea. It's like, oh yeah, we haven't finished the upstairs. Now I haven't stylized any of the front door either. You could probably add some more like stylization. Just to sort of pop the pattern a little bit more, make it look a little nicer. And it's just little things. Oh, no. It's just little things, right? And you'd have like this, and then you go down like this. You'd probably go extra one more. Like there, and then go like that. Right, just to add a little bit more color and separation from your space. And then you put like a fancy bush or something. Extra fucking large bush. That's not large enough. Ridiculously colorful or large, like I wouldn't do that. But something like this might not be bad, but a little bit, maybe like a hydrant. No, that's too big. Can we have a smaller size hydrant yet? Yeah, I like the idea of a hydrangea. Let's just do a large pot. That's large. We're doing a hydrangea bush. We're trying to like move the pot. So it's kind of like more in the corner. Right, and then you do something like a longer pot. Also a wall pot. Can I get another bush in there in front of the windows? Just for something decorative? Like what do we have? Rhododendrons? That's a little bit high. I want something lower. Like a purple. And then another one of I don't know, something like taller? No. Another one like this? With a little mini tree or something in it? These ones? Just some like plants and plant life. It's in pots, so it's like you're restricting the size that they can grow. And then you can move them if you move as well. And then we got a mailbox. And then we got like by the way. And we got a light. Simple. that inside, the control for that inside. And then I'm probably gonna put a light around here. And just a wall lamp. And then we're gonna also attach that to the same grid as this. So we have an outdoor, then we step right out onto the main street. We have a few plants out there, a mailbox, and then it's pretty much empty until you get to the garbage around the corner. So we've done the downstairs bits. I think that's probably where we should end it, and we'll leave the upstairs for another time, or, you know, we'll leave it for the imagination. You kind of, like, it's kind of boring. You kind of know what's going to go up there. It's going to be an office in here and 3 bedrooms. 1 here and 2 over here and here, and 1 more bathroom. I did not do a master bathroom. I could have done that. I could have turned this into the master bedroom with the master bathroom. And then just turn this into a closet for the office on this side. I like an open office here. I might, like, that might make more sense too. So if I pull this out into here. Like, we'll do that, and then we can always use this as much space as we need on this side, and then do an, like, we can put a closet down on that side. And then the full bathroom is going to be on the upstairs, right? So your full bath is up here. There's one also downstairs in the basement. But we're taking away the half bath to give a 1.5 master bath over here. And then we're gonna do like we kind of got like a door. This is just gonna be a door frame. Right, so this is just gonna be a closet. And I can probably go. Right? So then I can even move that wall further back. Based on, we just want to make this the smallest master bath we can make it. Right? So we got a shower. Bathroom. Shower. Maybe a standing shower. Why won't this fit? Let's go against the wall. So it's going to open against the wall this way, so we want to do probably that. And then we're probably going to do right, and this is going to be a closet. Bathroom and a closet, and then the bathroom here is going to be tiny. It's going to open up to that far, and then we're going to have a toilet and a sink. Sink. Like, his and her sinks are you know, what people want, really. So what I could do is I could go turn that way. Do his and her sink, and then the problem is where are we putting the toilet? So then we start going like, okay, change how we do toilet and shower here. So we've got a toilet. That's not. And then we've got a shower here. So do we have a better shower? goes like this. We can do a shower head like that. And a glass wall. Okay, we can undo that last one. Undo. Well, it's like the smallest place ever. It's like, you can do that. We can also do this way, which is probably more accurate. I need the toilet there. Right? So it's just a tiny, tiny, they already have a shower drain. You can see it there. Tiny bathroom. As tiny as I can make it tiny. There we go. Sort of step-in shower. I don't know, whatever you want to do. And go something crazy and go like and then I'm gonna queue and then I'm gonna go like I'm just doing something really quickly. And then we're gonna go a darker color. Actually even a change the material. More fun material. Right? I think I want something darker than that. We're doing monochrome bathroom here. Except we're gonna do the bar that steps out in white. Okay. And then we got a mirror in the ceiling. Color white. That is not white. It said white. Monochrome. Okay, now we got mirror. We're just trying to finish what we can in the last 10 minutes, I guess. Mirror. Decoration. Mirrors. Too big. Too big. Way too big. I guess we can just do that. Too small. No. Yeah. That's what we need. What do we have for ceiling? Something like this. I don't like it. It's the right shape. We can probably just do a strip bar here. Something like that's probably more of the normal style you can see. Which is, I don't know if I like it, but... How about, that's too big. The style? No, I don't like it. You can go picture style. These little ceiling lamps. No. How about too big? How about this? Yeah, we'll go with that. Kind of goes with the blockiness that I've used over there. We needed toilet paper roll. Toilet paper roll, bathroom towel roll. We'll put the towel over here, I guess. And then we have bathroom toilet paper over here. And then we got maybe a small towel holder and a smaller towel rack. Like a peg. Something like... Right, so we didn't even put a towel there, but that towel gets soaked, so no, let's not do that. Alright. We got a towel over there, some towels over there, a thingy over there. You get the general idea. We have a bathroom. This one would be the official wardrobe-y thing. Right? I don't know why you double-click with me, but you would have like the fancy his and her style. The mirror on the glass, and then you'd have like an ottoman bench or whatever. Just to like sit on this side. And then again, you know, doing here, except for like finishing off the ceiling a bit. I don't hate gray in here. Paint, color, let's just keep it simple. Let's go neutral. Come on. We're gonna copy this. Go around the bottom. The darker gray. I don't even really care what goes on the floor in here. It can be like a wood panel. You know what? I might even change the boards down in size. Yeah. Alright. master bedroom. And I'm partially purple. So like I would be going like a deep freaking purple. Boyfriend can sleep in it, doesn't like it, he can sleep in the guest bedroom by himself, right? The sacrifices you make for sex, huh? It's like, oh, stop whining, honey. It's just a fucking bed. But I don't like it. Yeah, well, you didn't pay for it. We'll store it small. Small. I kind of like the ones that look like actual dressers. I mean, just sort of kind of go, we're working with what we got, and I'm kind of rushing a little bit, I'll admit. I don't really like any of these. You can put a fucking fun bunny. We'll put that in the kids' room. Just a like very large oversized. I don't even like that. It's too small. It's also too small. Ugh, okay, what do we have in wall lamps? We're sadly going this way because we don't have really good lamps. Kind of like... we need a light in here. I'm just gonna do a simple one. And go, this goes for this. And this goes for this. And this. So we have another closet here. Like I have a secondary space. I could remove that closet entirely. Which I'm probably gonna do. And we're gonna go, you know what? We don't need this space. What are we doing? Oh, what are you doing? Like, why do I need this, right? Give me a good reason. Right, so now I have this extra space. The closet is over here. I don't need second two closets. You have his and hers closet in there. Put a nice big dresser here that's open. This is what I'm thinking of doing, right? You go back into storage, you go tall storage, and you pick a nice, either a nice tall dresser or a, can put another wardrobe over here. That one's a little bit too big. Like, you can do this. And you can go laundry basket. Like, you can go something fancy, like, let me put this in here, actually. Or actually, you can put it in front of the bathroom. Like, as you're going into the bathroom, you ditch your clothes in the laundry basket. And then we go, decorations, picture, let's get a picture frame thing. Wrong color, though. I'll just do this. We're gonna do cat thing. Not a cat, it's a box. Bring bird thing, man? Bird family? I don't really know. And then we go like small, tiny, tiny, tiny. Something colorful. You know what? I could probably go one size up on that. Let's go to small or tiny. Go to this one. I don't like the color on it now. And then we can go like a flower. Something like colorful. Okay, we're gonna move that in a little, and we're gonna move this in a little. That won't work. Yeah. Right, and you have some space. So the dude has a picture frame, and the lady has some colorful stuff. You can even do like a book or whatever. Like, dude has a hobby and a book. Fishing magazine. Non-disclosed book. We're not gonna say what's in that book. But he has a book. Now we're gonna need a window. Now, this is gonna suck because unfortunately our window is out on the side of another building, which happens sometimes in construction, which is very frustrating, but you do want to let some light in. We can pretend the building isn't there. I chose to build in the cityscape, so I got stuck with the city, At least your window isn't into another person's window, which would be embarrassing. So we can have like a custom photo or whatever there. Picture. Alright, so we have a master bedroom with some stuff. You can do another dresser there too, but you got like, I think there's plenty of storage. I can finish up some more storage in here even. So if we go storage, wardrobes, we can do something like another tall wardrobe. Just sort of like finish the space, right? So we have some spare space here too. And again, I can do different colors. Those aren't really the right. Black. the green stripe. You... Well, then I guess I can put an official mirror on the wall or something over there. If you want to look at yourself in a tall mirror. I'll do a green style. If you're vain and want to show off, you know. Right, so now you got a bedroom, you got a master bathroom, and then over here can be like office space. So do you need a separate closed off office, or do you want like an open one? I'm gonna see what that looks like from outside. Yeah, that's fine. Not terrible. Not the best. We'll probably move it over a couple. If you more officially use our space, we'll leave it there. Right, but the basement, I don't want to do basement windows in the front space, front walk space. You know what, I'm gonna leave it here and here, it's fine. I like it centered in this room. So that I haven't finished in this space, and I haven't finished the upstairs hall or the shared bathroom and the 2 bedrooms. Right, so we can have like a kid's room, a guest room. And we've got the upstairs balcony as well, which I haven't done this space. So we've done like downstairs. We've done the downstairs, we've done the outside. We just have to fill in this common space up. So we could probably leave that to next time. What's this on the wall here? Oh, I don't need the plan yet. Just so it doesn't stick through the wall. Yeah. So we got a nice little sitting space, a dining room, a kitchen, a back patio for some growing with a back gate because they gave us this alley. I just worked with what I had. Yeah, we have windows, but they're facing on dead wall right now. And we have window wells for the basement, and there's some trash gathering in the backyard here. And we're right out on the main strip, the main street. So I think this map is mostly for doing restaurants and stuff like that. But I built in an actual flat house because, like I said, the goal is to. I was asked, well, what's the split level? The split level is specifically this half level step thing. Some people go, oh, I always built straight up into the next floor. It's like, well, you don't have to, right? You can do split levels too. So first, to sort of advance up a step, if you're thinking of house flipper design, what happened here? Let's repair our downstairs. Oh no. Went crazy. So, I mean, you don't have to. You can do split levels, too. And so that is the start of my, I guess, my little house flipper split level apartment. It's actually a townhouse kind of style. It's probably a bit larger than I would imagine a townhouse would be because I gave it 3 bedrooms plus a den. So this would be, I guess, the den space. And then this would be bedroom 1, bedroom 2, bedroom 3. This is like luxury penthouse style townhouse. But I mean, like I said, you can take the idea of the split level, like the stairs, and just shorten the building around it. Like make it a smaller space around it. But I wanted like the large living, dining, kitchen area and the large basement for the entertaining. So I built around that space. So yeah, that is where we will end it for today. And until next time.